Welcome everyone to some more Genshin Impact. And it has been a while since I recorded anything, because I've been so busy. And I'm technically still busy, but I kind of burnt out my brain from math, so... mathematics. Because today was strange in my class, where we took a quiz, but half the class didn't finish it, so we had to turn it in. And here we are. And also I realized I got a question wrong, and now I'm just like, oh dear. But anyways, I really don't want to think about it because that quiz was a literal disaster. So today we're gonna be doing a few things. One, I'm gonna be doing one of the new story quests that is available. I will do both of these, but I think I'll just do Raiden's today and then Yaemiko's tomorrow because I don't feel like doing both of them today. As this event started, and when I got on the game, there was voice acting, so I'm assuming that there's gonna be voice acting for this particular little quest. I think I don't know. I think it's only one part because the patch notes didn't say part 2 release on this day thing, so yeah. So anyways, let me go unlock. Okay, hopefully we can do this. Like, we won't interfere with this quest. Because we had to look for Kokomi. Anyways, I'm gonna unlock this one. So basically, Raiden Shogun's character quest to Act 2. I don't think I can say this. It's so hard. Okay, claim that as well. Oh yeah, I did my dailies already. Okay. So we're gonna be going straight into this. So it's called Transient Dreams. Okay, and the quest is called Cleansing Light. Okay. The Adventurers Guild in Inazuma seems to have a commission concerning the sacred Sakura. Okay, and let's go. I pressed the wrong button. I am in Mondstadt. And also I did my daily resin usage. I didn't get any artifacts I want. And also because how do I put this? Basically, I'm grinding the domain for hydro and cryo artifacts now because I had to change things around. I also spent several days upgrading weapons and trying to level up talents as well. And tomorrow I had to get resistance books. I have so many characters that I actually use that require this, and it's insane. So many. And also, oh yeah, a little bit of a story, I should say. So, I got, like, as you all know, we had the Acquainted Fates, whatever it's called. The blue, orbs. And basically, I got 10 of them sometime before 2.4 ended. And I did the 10 pull. I got this bow and 2 character constellations. And I'm happy, because I finally get to put this bow on official. So I did. And it was amazing. And also I upgraded weapons to be 80-90 ascended, and it took probably most of my sanity, as it was very painful to get all the materials. Yeah. So anyways, that's a little bit of a story. Let's go talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course. That's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work, but so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasos.
And we begin. Also, I forgot to.
The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
Okay, first things first, I forgot to unequip the Sealy, because that's gonna interrupt cutscenes. Okay, so. Oh, wow, all the way over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, also, something I should probably mention, because it's also been on my mind since literally midnight. So, I was just reading TV tropes related to... Okay, I may need to pause the game for this. So I was reading TV tropes related to Fazbear Frights. If no one knows what that is, it's an anthology series related to Five Nights at Freddy's. And basically, I didn't read all the stories summaries yet, by the way. But I read another one literally at midnight, or 11 p.m. I don't know, somewhere around there. And it's called Jump for Tickets. And it's in book 9. And basically, I was reading TV tropes, so I kind of saw an example, and I was like, I actually paid attention to what the text was this time, and I was like, wait, what? So I read the story, and I honestly cried in fear from the end of that story. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what happened to the character, but it is very terrifying, and I think it's especially terrifying for people who are very afraid of closed spaces. Like, I don't have, like, that fear as much. Not really that, like, extreme fear at all. But to people who do, like, my gosh, that end of the story is depressingly sad. Really tragic. Oh my god. I think what doesn't help is that, what was it? I think it's like you see, you have the main character, you kind of are aware of, like, the situation they're now in, but then the scene changes to the outside perspective. And that's what makes it scarier. And that's what happens in the story The Breaking Wheel, from book 7 as well. Yeah. I don't want to think about it. I mean, I did, but that's another story, so. Just kind of want to mention that because it's been in my mind since midnight, so.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Here's backup!
Windblade!
Oh no.
Coming to be! Moment of birth!
Sacred and stirred! Sketched him! Ha!
Check this out!
Here you go.
It's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago. Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay. Are we supposed to investigate or just look? I guess we just look. Okay. Okay, keep following. I gotta go up there now. Okay. I was trying to change my character a little bit because I saw, like, there was the corrosion for some reason up there. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Mark. Wait, am I looking the wrong way? We have this. It goes this way. So here should be this way. Ah, here we go. Oh, there we go. There's more of them. Try to.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left! The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Shh, look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
These two choices are practically the same. He mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey,
Is this the loss that Yaimiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
he's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Continue the pursuit. We don't interact with the... I don't think there's spawns right now. Because, like, you know, the ruin... whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called, but I forgot. Yeah, the little things. Seems like they're not spawned during this quest, which is good. Okay. I guess you can follow the path.
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here
I'll just
Leave them to me.
dagger them. Come on.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Oh well. I hate this.
Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
This doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Okay. Well, first, let me go deviate from the past just to heal. Because our HP is kind of low from the Rift Towns. I guess that I have noticed is that, like, obviously we did get, like, glimpses of, like, A's history. But of course, the Traveler doesn't personally know, so only us as the players are aware of it.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that Team Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. Or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Okay, let's go. And also, before the cutscene started, I realized that, like, oh no, the Traveler did kind of have an idea, like, thanks to Yaimiko's, like a conversation at the end of Chapter 2, Act 3. It kind of slipped my mind, even though I still remember Scaramouche's thing. So, like being a prototype. Yeah, let's go walk there. I'm gonna take my time. This is how I make the videos longer. Just kidding. Anyways. Also, okay, wait till we see... Okay, technically we have now seen what Ayato, Kamisato Ayato looks like. I mean, they revealed this picture and all that. But still. Also, based on the pattern with these, like, kind of information, like, small info reveals and picture reveals, it's definitely gonna be in the update after this one. I cannot wait. And of course, as you all know, people are spoiling because they don't know NDA. So I have to be careful not to look at any of it because I don't want to be ruined of the surprises.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Cheer up, Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
A cup of tea has been left for Furuyama. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Continue the pursuit. Ah, here you go. I see. Oh. Is it up or below? Check above. I'm starting to think it's not. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything down there. Okay, let's try this again. With
Burst forward.
this. Okay, I'm starting to think it's down. Ah, it is down. Just, work. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh, there they are.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Shine down!
Concerned.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, what the heck?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
And a dodge.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
It's like shock paralysis or something.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Look at you, Boo Down! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha!
Then, feel this ancient power.
Ja! Windblade! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Don't get too close.
I'm so close to the screen.
Shaken and stirred! Ha!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
You really have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing. Or we could say that out loud. Oh, yeah.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Is that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to take a rest?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Okay, go to the cave below the shrine. Got my foot. We'll just teleport there because it's a long walk anyway. Oh, it's below us. Okay, let's go. Gosh, maybe we should heal first. Those Rift Towns do so much. Okay, now we teleport. Okay. I'm still thinking about the fact that I'm still missing one of the guy characters in this game. I'm still missing one. This cave?
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look like a... It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think much of this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Okay.
There is no escape! Pathetic. Ha! This ends now. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Absurd! The eye sweeps the lands!
Okay, the attack.
Illusion shattered! Empty sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder. Illusion shattered. Weak. Your verdict is decided. Insolent. Pathetic. Weak. Your verdict is decided. Inazuma shines eternal. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Illusion shattered. Inferior. Inferior. Strike now dead. You shall perish. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Shine down. Pathetic. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun. This cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again!
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time! The quicker she gets through this, the better! Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh, it just teleported us there anyway. Also,
Talk to the Electro Archon.
everyone's talking. Stop. Shush.
Try again.
Also, isn't Yae Miko the one that made the Plana Euthymia or something? Hello.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Well, this still is more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance.
Okay, so go back. I'll take the long way. Oh, wow, it's directly below us. Okay, time to go back. Oh boy. Okay.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Shine down!
Tactical with electric. Oh. Blade shield. Oh!
There is no escape!
Oh my goodness!
There is no escape!
I'm assuming that would have been a very lethal attack if we didn't stand in the shield.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Eternity is in my hand!
No! Nope, nope, no. No. Oh gosh. Jump. Oh gosh.
Shine down!
stamina.
There is no escape! Ruin follows my blade! Shine down! Perish!
Pretty attack.
Inferior! There is no escape! Witness the final calamity!
Oh, that. No!
Illusion shattered!
Look at that effect. Ah! No. Stop it.
Inferior! This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto is brilliant. Oh, click.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
But... And that's it. It's a 2-hour story quest. Sakura. Oh wow. Oh boy, this big description. You held a single Sakura petal in your hand before leaving Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. Its existence is a mystery. It appears no different from ordinary Sakura petals, and there it silently sits in your storage just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of the attributes that one would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? As you think back on the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind. That which sustains this Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they are intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence, neither can be known. Nor can you prove whether that willpower is one derived from yearning, trust, or gratitude. Perhaps when that person's will changes, so too will the Sakura petal disappear. Just to be safe, it might be best to check back from time to time and see if it still exists. Oh.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Okay, there's a lot to click through. About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Okay. About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said she was placing her god...
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I have no other questions. Okay, is that it? Okay, it is it.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
It just changes the camera angle. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because, you know, I could easily miss stuff and that would make me really, really sad. It's interesting how Yaimiko doesn't have a name above her head. Like, yeah. I don't know. I could probably have missed it randomly. What? Anyways, that is it for Raiden A's story quest. Now we could do Yaimiko's, but I'm kind of tired. And we're gonna be doing this event story instead today, for the rest of today. Oh my gosh, I have no energy for the other characters. Look at it. Okay, let's go fight an enemy real quick. A very lore-heavy one, which is really nice. Oh yeah, that's a new weekly boss. Oh, these are the materials. Oh no. I think some of the new characters, like, now are gonna require these. Also, I did see that Yae requires that, one of those as well. So that's... So all the people who are getting Yae Miko, you have to wait a few weeks just to, you have to wait a few weeks just to triple crown her if you all want. For me, I'm not getting her because, oh gosh, I lost the HP.
Coming to...
Because, give me a second.
Check this out!
Oh, there we go. I was building.
This! Ha, ha.
Windblade.
Coming to be!
Back here. Oh, I don't have my Sealy. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna be doing the other thing. Give me a second. We need a heal. Oh boy. I'll be going on a bit longer today. I kind of want to step back from math, homework, classwork, studying for a while. So much math. Apparently I have learned that this particular class that I've taken today, like on Tuesdays, Thursdays, is probably the most tricky of the classes because it's, yeah. It's like, the quizzes are easier, like somewhat, yes, but I have like the... Okay, I know a lot of you won't understand because it's math, and I don't think a lot of people like math anyway. But basically, there's these specific functions that are ln and e functions. And, of all the kinds of functions in math, that one is, like, the one I have the most trouble with. Especially with specific, like, ways to solve the problems. And it's like, when it's done in a certain way, I don't even understand how to solve it. And then I end up messing it up. So yeah, that's something. And I know, like, and for like this specific problem, I know I can't just like do the Okay, let me also get some more of these. Oh gosh. Oh wait, isn't there new recipes? Let's check. The problem is I don't know. I think there's like 2, 3. What did the patch notes say? Wait, I could check. Up. I pressed the key. But anyways, the point being, it's basically like one of the things I had to solve was to like, it's kind of reverse solving. I guess that's the easiest way I could put it for people who don't understand math. Okay, sangayaka, yaki, and udon noodles. Okay, there's only 2. Okay. Anyway, so basically, one of the problems I had to do was a reverse solve, essentially, and the thing that makes it difficult is that here we go. Both the recipes are here. I'm gonna try to put it as simply as possible because it is very complex math. The problems in particular are, okay, I can do this. Okay, this is stamina. Yeah, okay. How do I put this? Basically, like, there's a, like, for this specific problem, it has the ln function, and basically, reverse solving it is not possible, I guess. But, like, I was like, oh, I think I know how to do this, but I realized I don't think the way I was thinking was possible. So, in short, it was really hard to figure out. So it's like, oh dear. And that question ended up being left incomplete. And the only reason it was incomplete is because my class, and we were going over time in class, and obviously the next class had to be in the classroom, so yeah, the majority of the class didn't finish, and I think a lot of us couldn't even do the first one because it was actually pretty hard. So yeah, I was suffering. Udon noodles. Speaking of food, I'm gonna change the subject because I don't think any of you care too much about math and college math, university math. But like, I actually actually recently tried pho. Like a couple weeks ago, I think. It was definitely more than a week ago. And it was like the one I got was really good. It was my first time trying it. But also I failed to realize there was a plastic fork that came with it, so I essentially cooked it with the plastic fork. Which, I kind of question why I didn't pay attention when I, cooked it. But anyways, it was pretty good. I never tried, something like that before. And I wanted to try something new. And also on the day I got it, to try it, to eat, I didn't really eat lunch for like 5 hours. So, okay. I think we're good with that. Did we fill in the thing? Yes. Yay. Also, what does Yaimika's thing look like? It's this one. Okay, so she has her specialties from this. I don't have her, so I don't really know what the description says. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't forget everything. Yeah, the VP resetted. Let me go also start this as well. Because I kind of forgot. I haven't done weekly bosses yet, which is a good thing because I'm gonna be, like, yeah, using the... Anyways, point being, yeah. Okay, after we do this, get set up, we're going to be... Okay, we're going to now start this. Okay, so we have, this is part of the event going on. So, Aphotic Diffusal. 3 Realms Gateway Offering, the Eve. Go to Sangonomiya Shrine and look for Kokomi. And we have these. Okay, how much Primos do I have? Not a lot. Obviously, you guys know that's not actually, like, I technically have a lot. Okay, I convert them all to intertwined fates. So, you guys know I have a lot of those. Because I have sworn to only pull for the fives. Well, bleh. I have sworn to only pull for the guys in Genshin Impact now. And, unless there's a new 4-star male character and they're released on the girl banner. That's the only exception. Like, seriously. I really enforce my rule. As you can tell, I have skipped. Okay, I'm still missing Tartaglia, but whenever the banner comes back, I should really get him. But I hope that a forced rerun doesn't. A forced banner doesn't happen anytime soon because other characters need a rerun instead. But yeah. I have skipped all those banners. Anyways, let's go look for Kokomi.
This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokomi! How have you been? Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see... What's going on? Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko? What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
I'd be more surprised if she didn't know.
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious. It's a bit late for that now, Paimon. Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet, and we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports. Paimon doesn't quite follow. Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now? Upsite. There's something Paimon can follow. That would be terrible! The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness? That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time. For the sake of everyone on Watatsumi Island, I'll do it. Thank you. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Okay. Aphotic diffusal. Okay, it seems like this is a singular part story. So there won't be multiple parts. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. The patch notes didn't really mention, like, oh, new unlock date. Wait, is this? No, it's part of... Yeah, it's part of the event. It says time remaining this many days. I think. Yes. Yeah. Also, obviously, this is pretty much branching with Enkanomiya and the story that we did there, as the patch notes have said. And, yes. Oh yeah, I didn't really do the Enkanomiya stuff on stream. I just did it all myself because, yeah, I just did. And also I was busy, so don't judge me. Around the time of possibly recording, I guess. Oh yeah, and also, I forgot to point this out. So, yeah, yeah, the whole, like, the centuries of dueling thing, it's kind of like, like, considering that, like, time didn't really pass in the normal world, it's kind of like, you know, like hour outside, day inside kind of thing. What's a good example? I know of a game that does it, like, where it's like, oh, like, these characters were placed into a different dimension, but that dimension was, like, years in that dimension was only, like, let's say an hour in our world, kind of thing. God, it's really to a game that I can't say because it's kind of spoilers. And I can't come up with a different example because I can't remember anything else. Also, anything involving time in this game, I wouldn't be surprised considering time is theorized to be a possible, like, element based on, like little bits of information. Was it somewhere? Now that I think about it, I swear there was something. I don't know. Oh gosh, like. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Someone read something somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know which item that is that has the description. I don't know. It's like says something like Animo and time. I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. It's somewhere in the game. There's like this whole theory related to like time being essentially its own element or something. I don't know. It's been a while.
Your Excellency, Traveler, I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
Kokomi filled this in on what's been going on.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the same time, strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spook soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Sumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Tsuyuko, you really get Paimon.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
A masked shrine maiden.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them. Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you. What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something. It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Your Excellency, but isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces are in Enkanomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now, please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Okay. Oh, and I got a dish.
Spectre Eco-Management. I hear Liyue has a program to get rid of rats, cockroaches, flies, and barnacles. Spectre Eco-Management must be the same kind of thing.
Okay. Fragmented accessory. Oh, I didn't really see like, what the other things I got. So anyways, let's go venture into the darkness of Enkanomiya with Ueno.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya?
Let's go. We're ready.
All right, follow me.
It's kind of loading. Oh yeah, it's trying to load in the area.
Here's hoping I have the chance.
The chance to do what?
Next year, I'm gonna apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre Management. Cause if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Totally do not understand.
Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkanomiya.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
Okay, go to the makeshift camp. Oh, it's a little icon. Oh, interesting. Whoa, what is this version? It's literally just like the islands in 1.6, the Golden Apple Archipelago. So it looks like we have to go this way first. Actually, no. I kind of assume just because there's less corrosion intensity. What is the little branch, though? Statue of the Vassals. A statue in Enkanomiya which seems to be the key to the Sento ceremony. The coral it is holding glows with a peculiar light. So basically we're in a sense, a corrupt, darkened version of already Enkanomiya. Does that make sense? Because it has corrosion and it's a literal separate map.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, she is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling?
I doubt it.
Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh,
We came to investigate the darkness.
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
so you're here to help resolve this, Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
Do you understand what's going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
So that's why Suyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh,
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
to hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone, that's all. Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
I don't want to see another masked shrine maiden disappear.
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... oh, how about we go ask the wounded?
Yeah. Understandable, considering, our past experiences thus far.
Greetings.
Hello, we'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool.
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide. Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal Bishops. They were said to have disappeared long ago, but then Sumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do you think there's anything suspicious about her?
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory, mysterious, enigmatic, enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting. Yeah. Know what I'm saying?
Be serious.
I am being serious. Okay, look, if I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Sumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, maybe ease off a little, bro?
Okay. I need to fix my legs. Okay, give me a second. Cords. My legs have been in uncomfy position. Uncomfortable, I mean. Also, what's this? Because I saw it on the side. Okay, current corrosion index. Higher corrosion index decreases physical and elemental res. Plus, ooh. That's, difficult.
It looks like they're resting. Let's not disturb them. Paimon thinks we've got enough answers now. Let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back. So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy.
I agree.
Then let's go talk to her about working together.
Okay, let's go. My legs. Right now it feels like my computer's far away a little bit.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay. Then take this. It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkanamian script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern.
I'm getting more confused the more you try to explain.
Never mind all that. Let's get back to business. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
Equip the box to complete the event challenges. Okay. Use this to clear a certain area in Enkanomiya of the darkness's influence. The name Bokuso is formed from Boku, meaning to draw near to what is good, and So, meaning to shun that which is tainted. Okay, so 300. Wait, what is this supposed to do? I'm lost. I think it'll tell me. I hear ya, yep. In lightless Enkanomiya, some foes will be defended by the darkness and cannot be defeated by ordinary means. You can expend a certain amount of energy to use the Bokuso box and disperse this aegis of unlit and deal a certain amount of damage to such opponents. That's it.
Think you can bully me? Shake his ass!
You're a good fighter.
You bet! We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time after all.
You... So you...
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily. Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you. According to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the Serpent God's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkanomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkanomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue. Please, try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
So does it recharge or something? That's what I'm like confused about. Okay, 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 I'll be upgraded over time. Oh yeah, something interesting. When I was going through Enkanomiya, obviously prior to this update, something I did wonder was I was like looking at the achievements and wondering, where are the other 3 or 4? I don't remember how many I saw. I think like 3 waypoints, because I was like, is this a bug? But no, it wasn't. It was just that I had to do a world quest that would unlock the 3 islands that have the last waypoints. Okay. Oh, and yeah, it refills. Oh.
Coming to be.
Windblade!
Fire it up!
Think you can bully me? Go! Yeah, yeah. Wow, it works! Let's go back and tell Sumi.
Okay, so we can use like 6 at a time.
I'll keep this close.
Light realm sigil. So, March 30th? $40. Sorry, I was just thinking because I'm like... Did I make a note? No, I didn't. I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't. Because like a while ago, I was trying to do the math to see like how many days until like the how many. Every update is at least like 50 days long. Basically, actually no, 40. No, it's like 42 days roughly. So I was trying to do the math and figure out how many weeks until like that this update will last. Guess I had to check again. Oh. Hello.
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology. Then, he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Sangakaralia and the Baptismal Bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the Abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, you bet we do!
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkanomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of Light Realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
Okay, so like first, second, and third.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
Oh. Okay. Just... Oh, there is multiple quests, I think. Whoa. Okay, oh boy, there's a lot. Okay, there's 3 parts. Okay. Do all this on... Well, I mean, I will, because there's voice acting. Yeah, we can upgrade it once. Ooh, we get materials. Oh, and we get the weapon, too. At 4. Ooh, I love this. Oh, we get a little crown. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hey, let's do this quest. Let's go get this quest. Better quest. Oh yeah, I won't do a lot of this today. I'll save more for tomorrow, so don't worry. Okay, no voice acting. Hey, you're Aya, aren't you? Not sure if you remember my name, but I'm Yabe. Well, hello, Yabe. Hello, hello. Speaking of which, you're quite the hotshot, aren't you? Taking on the Raiden Shogun first, and then braving the darkness of Enkanomiya. Well, you could say that. Right, so I have a lead on a certain treasure trove, but it'll make for a dangerous trip. Are you interested? Though I've always been a fan of mysterious stuff, I'd prefer not to put myself in any great danger. Sounds interesting. Tell me all about it. So I found this when I was patrolling the Dainichi Mikoshi. Though it appears to be a mere stone slate, I believe it's the key to finding Bunkoku's secret treasure. Bunkoku's secret treasure? Well, the name is all I know, as not many detailed accounts of Bayaki Yakoku have survived through Watatsumi Island's history. Oh no, so much reading. One version says that Bunkoku was the second prime minister in Byakuya-koku's history. He and his son-child bled the people white through heavy taxation and made a huge fortune. After that, he hid his treasure in a secret chamber inside the Dainichi Mikoshi. Finally, he concealed the treasure chamber using the sunfire phantasms and summoned vengeful spirits and tainted beings from the ley lines to guard it. Bunkoku probably had an ancient-sounding name, something like Taisus of sorts, but but nobody would care to record the story of a despicable traitor in detail. So let's get back to the stone slate. Indeed, it is probably the key to unlocking Bunkoku's treasure chamber. According to my years of experience in kaiden and mystery investigation, it reads, it's on the tip of my tongue. It won't hurt to be honest, you know. Actually, I found the slate in the storage room inside the Dainichi Mikoshi, and next to it lay a note that records both the ancient script and its translation. It seems that documents written during the transitory period all came with a translation alongside them. According to this note, the stone slate is directly related to the Bunkoku puzzle. It also says that there are 8 stone slates in total. So far, we've only recovered 1. According to the note, the secret chamber is in a nearby location. Could I trouble you to take a look there? I don't care about the treasure, to be honest. I'll be content so long as I get to see the Bunkoku puzzle through to the end. Okay. I'm getting hungry. It's this. The broken wall. It should be the place Ayabe was talking about. Let's search the area. I think that's what Paimon said. Hey, did you hear that? Seems there's some sort of strange noise coming from up there. Looks like there's strange markings on the ceiling over that way, too. Let's go up there. Oh, above. Like, directly above us. Like, climb outside above us. There's a wall here before. Seems like this is the key to unlocking the treasure chamber. The stone slate fits right in. From the size of it, it can fill up a third of this space, maybe a ninth. Ahem, that's what Paimon means. Anyway, you get the picture. So, we just need 8 more stone slates in here, right? 7 more. You're so annoying! Okay, got it. In that case, we keep a lookout for similar stone slates. Still, we're all out of leads now. We don't even know where to start looking. Let's return and ask Yabe. Good idea. Since the note says that there are 8 stone slates in total, there should be some mention of their whereabouts, right? Well, let's go look for Yabe then. Oh, we have to get all 8 first. Wait. Oh, is it gonna be like... Oh, I get it. Is it like that one, like, you know, like, puzzle thing or something? Or am I going a little too overboard with the thinking? You're back. Did you find anything? There is indeed a secret chamber. So, it is all true? According to the note, all the other stone slates are divided into 3 groups and kept in 3 areas. I suppose you have the basic map that Sumi drew? Let me mark them out for you there. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Well, these areas are full of danger. If this secret chamber turns out to be a pure fiction, then there's no point exploring any further at all. My conscience wouldn't be clear. I made you go into the dark depths just for a prank our ancestors once pulled. Alright then, these places are where the stone slates are kept. I just hope I'm interpreting it right. Words. Okay. First, while we're doing that, let's also do this. Oh, I have to upgrade a box. Okay, so I think first things first, we should explore. Wait. Let's go look around first. This is like upgrade the thing, but I think we should focus on things first. So, wait, where is this then? Oh yeah, I should. Okay, I should upgrade the box first. Okay, yeah, that's smart. Oh, I guess we have to actually take that off. So we should just look around here for the time being. Okay, let me go back up. Ooh, look at that! Okay. Yeah, I think first things first, we should just explore. Okay. Ooh, this looks nice. So what we should be doing is finding. Oh wait, did I check? Not that. Okay, yeah, so to be able to be level 3. I should be able to find chests like scattered, right? Let's not press C unless we actually are near something. This is like we can't go that way unless we upgrade the box. Although, I have no idea where to begin with this. Got my headset. Is there really nothing around here? Because that wouldn't make sense. Unless we actually have to go to a corrosion area, like... I'm lost. Okay, let's consume sending that sprint decreasing. Oh, I have so many artifacts. I'm hoping I get a good one soon. No, not that. Where's the thing go? only for like enemies and things. What is the quest? What's again? Let me check. Okay, well, yeah, we have to upgrade first. Probably don't do that, so it's not on the map all over the place. So lost. How am I supposed to do more things? Am I supposed to go with this? Apologize if I'm just walking around for several minutes. I don't understand what the game is telling me. Let's see. I'm so lost. It's like, I think I could guess because the area's faint, but still. This is so confusing. It's like, is there supposed to be anything in this area? No. Because I can't really do anything else here, apparently. Actually, let's check the statue again real quick to confirm. I'm lower to the ground. Okay. I fell down. I have something I have noticed recently. Like, as you all know, I read the Genshin wiki. And that's where I get, like, info on things. Upgrading stuff. And, okay, I guess we'll just try to go to the area. Anyways, like, as you all know, I do read the Genshin wiki. That's where I get, like, little bits of information. And of course, I told myself never to read comments, but guess what? I have read comments. And apparently something I've noticed is that there's always this one person on the wiki who has constantly, like, said the most ridiculous things on there. I think we could go this way. I have nothing else to do. It's low. Oh, it drains. I guess risk reward is necessary.
Live!
Got it.
too close. I got you covered. Witness my great undertaking.
I hate these things so much. They're stupid defenses.
First forth. Check this out.
Think you can bully me? Scratch that.
Let me deal with this real quick.
Fire it up.
Oh, it tells me things on the map. I'm seeing on the map.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Okay, we could explore this. I was just... Okay, how to read this. Water mirrors and ice mirrors. Light is repelled by water mirrors repelled by... Cryo and pyro. Mirrors with special bases can also be rotated. Wait, what? I'm lost. Let me test this. I was... Oh. 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 Oh, we will have to come back here. What? Okay. Just
check this out.
Try something. I don't know how this works. Okay, it goes through that. Oh, I think I get it. There you go. We did it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Anyways, I keep losing my trail of thought. Basically, so as you all know, I read the wiki because that's where I get most of my info officially, and also I kind of forget the thing they have officially as well on the app or something. I don't know. Basically that's how I was able to upgrade all the weapons because I just went to the wiki just to see what I need in total. And basically, other than that, I do basically biggest mistake ever reading the comments. But I mainly read the comments for the weapons, but I kind of skimmed through the comments for some of the other pages, and there's this one person. I'm tempted to call them out completely, but I will not. I will just say that their username has a 9 in it. That's all I'm gonna say. And basically... Oh, that's what that does. And basically... Ooh, there's something. That person says the most ridiculous things on the wiki. And seriously, the first thing I ever saw that they said that was ridiculous was... How do I better put this? Basically, to quote what they said, or almost quote what they say, they're like, I want more girls in the game. Inazuma didn't have enough. And their comment was the most ridiculous thing I have ever read. Because one, oh wow, it's not like we have like 30 girls in this game already. 30 plus of them, like, in the game. And two, they say that around the time, like, Goro and Ito were announced. And the thing is, for 2 updates in a row, Inazuma had 6 female characters released. And the ridiculousness does not end there, as they say even more stupid comments along with that. And yeah, You will not believe how much it infuriated me. And everyone else on the entire wiki. And also on top of everything, related to that, they proceed to say, oh, but female characters...
Finders keepers.
But like, female characters sell more than male characters. And it's like, yes, so apparently other games that I've experienced with gacha elements, which have a balanced ratio, yes, those apparently don't sell well. Plot twist, they do. I have played them, and I know they're popular. So basically, they say the dumbest. And also, like, another thing they probably mention, oh my god, it's a mix among the many stupid comments I read on the wiki. It's like, I think there were also someone who mentioned something along the lines of like, oh, we don't need male catalysts in the game. And it's like, wow, it's like there's 0 of them and we actually probably need one at some point. Like 8 particles. Okay. So yeah, individual annoying me. Annoying. Not me specifically, but they were just ridiculous. Basically, rule number 1.
Is this an answer from this world?
Rule number 1, don't read the comments on the wiki. But at the same time, I'm tempted. Ooh, use ghost fish tag. Okay, not yet. Because as I know, it goes here. I think. Yeah, it does. So we can't go there yet. Let's wait. That's why it's saying I should probably get my corrosion up. Resistance up. Oh, I have 15. Oh, wait, no, that's telling me there's 15 in this area. Never mind. Let's just explore for now, because it's safer. Okay, we can't really cook. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, the inventory is more zoomed out, so we get to see all the things. Oh my god, I'm not over the fact that I actually went on my way to completely ascend these weapons. I hope we know what weapon Ayato uses. I mean, sure, the picture is obvious, but it's like, who knows? We're probably being tricked. Ooh. Oh. Yes.
Coming to be.
Windblade, where'd that come? Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
I don't know how these enemies work. I apologize.
Windblade.
Oh gosh, please.
Can't handle your drink.
Cut down.
Okay, let's stand in our healing circle a little bit. Okay, we're good.
Is this
Ooh,
an answer from this
that's
world?
good. We're gonna be getting some Inazuma books. Ooh, this is Toyoko Legume. A special plant that was produced via the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. With the awakening of the Sangha Corexes, the elemental energies within Enkanomiya have been pacified. This is a naturally growing fertilizing crop that will turn into loam within the soil once it decays. Oh, if I'm right, I did actually check the calendar. I think, like this update will end, I think first proper week of April, I think. Based on the last time I did some math on the, thing. Just a guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, an ore. Okay, so basically just... Okay, we're not gonna read too much. Wait, there's more of them. No pun intended. Oh, we got the bow. Let's go get this waypoint so it's easier to travel. Okay, most of them are sealed, so we have to use these. Okay, we got enough. There you go. Oh. Anyways.
Coming to be!
Scratch! Think you can bully?
Witness my great undertaking!
No actual...
Windblade! Shake it and stir!
Help faster.
Look at you, Foozle! So glittery. Must control Earth.
Guess not. Oh. Collecting yours. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. Oh, we're actually accumulating corrosion over time. I just noticed. First, how many? 60. Okay, we need.
Live! Don't get too close!
Windblade!
Oh gosh, so much going on.
Shake it and stir! Shake it and stir!
Yeah, let me go check. Okay, we're good.
I'll keep this close.
What's that? Yeah, we're slowly gaining this over time the more we're in this area.
Coming to be! Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Can't handle your drink! Think you can bully me? Think you can bully?
Live! Moment of birth! Don't get too close!
Come on.
A reward on the road.
Okay. I hear it go. And some ore. Oh. I have to do this. Do have to switch. Okay, let's go switch to the other mode, please. Where'd it go? Really? think that's how I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Uh-oh.
One with nature.
Let the show begin.
Oh.
Insubordination.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I hate this stupid.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
Oh, our attacks are right. Attacks get weaker with frozen.
Into the wind.
Oh gosh, no, no. Are you kidding? Oh.
Fräulein.
Oh my god, I didn't even have the chance to heal.
I'm fine.
Thing. Heal up.
Odds revealed by
How is it not defeated yet? Oh. There we go. Annoying.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Annoying. Okay, let's go finish up gathering. Actually, no, let's go back for now. Upgradable. That's annoying. Yeah, my official was almost fell. Okay, we could upgrade any of these. Elemental burst. I want to do this because I want to be able to sprint so easily. Okay, let's go back to the main team. So we got something. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking much. I have no idea what to talk about. Okay. So we have the resistance of 12. I'm not confident to go here yet. We should keep going around this area until we've gotten our bearings first. As there is still much to do, so much to explore. Oh, we have a little more resistance. Oh, I do. Lame. Let me do this first. We have to have Electro in a party.
I'll keep this close.
Gosh, I foot. Okay. What is this? I should just put Fischl in the party, but I need someone to heal. this team for a bit.
Destiny has brought me hither.
They do damage as well, so it's okay. Oh no.
I'll protect you.
Clouds high. The birds call. And forage.
Oh no!
Wind strider.
How is he not defeated yet? Oh no.
By royal.
Oh, thank goodness I actually have Hydro.
One with nature.
Ooh, precious chest.
There's quality here.
Ooh. Oh, there's one of these. Okay, right. Forgot. Yes, I do have Shao. He's actually like leveled. There's like 3 here. I think. Yeah. Is it 3? Wait, no. Is this set? Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. As you all know, there's... Okay, okay, you know, I talk about FNAF, right? Like Five Nights at Freddy's a lot. It's been over a month and this one story still can't get out of my head. And I know I mention it a lot, but it's so, like... The more it sticks in my brain, the more disturbed I get. And it has not left my mind since. Okay, I'll just stick with exploration
Time to go.
for this. So I don't have to keep switching for the electro. Oh, wait. No, I did that one already. Never mind. Oh, I thought I had to switch back. For now.
Time to go.
But anyways, as you know, yeah, Fest for Fright Stories. The anthology series, which is somehow canon to the timelines, but I don't really... Okay, basically how I kind of perceive it is that, like, they're not canon in the traditional sense. Like, they could be, like, canon in terms of being parallels to events. That's how I see it. Like, basically, like, parallel to the, like, events in the games or whatever, but mainly serve as, like, the basis of explaining things, if that makes sense. Okay, let me just... But anyways, I'm still not over this one story, which, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know very well what I mean. It is, as I quote, disturbingly weird. Because it is. It's disturbingly weird. And... Oh, let's go. This way. But yeah, it's disturbingly weird, and it's the one story that a lot of people are still discovering that it exists. I mean, seriously, I discovered it last month after not being aware of what it actually was. Because I will admit, when I first heard of the name of the story, I thought of Sister Location. It was not Sister Location related. It was completely different. And yeah. You know what's interesting about the weird story? And for context, it's in book 5. I'm not going to elaborate any further than that. Basically, as you all know, TV Tropes has a memes page. A meme trope. And let's go see what this little one needs.
my illustrious name.
I think I need to set up a party just to figure this out. Well, let's go get a...
Next time, be sure to make a proper...
Okay, where's the better? I think this one. Anyways, there's this like weird story. Basically, okay. Anyways, like on TV tropes, there's a okay. FNAF on TV tropes has a meme page, and I like how that story.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Basically, whoever edited it, the thing, added the story's title under the Fazbear Frights section of the meme page. And I am not surprised that the person did that because, yes, it makes sense. And, what's more? I actually clicked the explanation little tab mark. Oh no, I actually do need it.
Time to go.
Actually, let's get Fiona out. Actually, no. Let's do this. I'm gonna be doing this a lot, aren't I? Because I need to figure out what to do. Oh, it's already frozen. Wait, let's see what we can turn. Okay, we can't turn that. And we can't turn that. So I guess we can freeze that. Maybe.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Corrosion's high.
Burst forth.
Think you can bully me? Think you can bully?
Fire it up.
Let me do this quickly. Yep, elemental.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh gosh, I'm clipped into and clipping. Anyways.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
At least the map tells us, like, a bunch of these things. That's nice.
Ha, I'm here.
Anyway, so, yeah, Fazbear Fright Stories, yeah, that one is really weird. I don't like to think about it, but it's stuck in my brain for the rest of eternity. Eternity. And, not intentional. Anyways, and, yeah. It's, yeah. Okay. Let's go upgrade the thing again, because we have enough. But yeah. And anyways, on the meme page, I click explanation, and yeah, pretty much exactly what I expected. And like the people explaining it. It's, yeah, basically the story ends with the insert situation here thing. And what's interesting is like, basically, obviously, the story is meant to be disturbing because that's kind of one way to express horror. And, okay, yeah, we can finally, okay, now this will be a little bit less, taxing to go through. But anyways, let me go finish, it's clear, yay, we don't have to suffer. Anyway, so it's below us. Is it down here? Where are the rocks? Wish it tells me a little bit better, but that's okay. We'll check. Actually, no, let's check again. Where could this be? Kind of want to find this first. Ah, here I go. Anyway, so yeah. Oh yeah, and also on the explanation thing. Like it was also briefly mentioned. It's like, well, this is obviously, you know, horrifying. Some people took slight light of the situation.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred.
I got you covered. Huh? Don't get too close.
Give me a second.
Feel this ancient power.
Windblade.
A reward on the road.
But anyways, that's what I was saying. So like, yeah, some people took a bit of a light heartedness to I don't know what the term is. Basically, I don't remember what exactly the thing said, but basically, like people listen. I wouldn't say lightheartedness, but basically, because it's like dark. Anyways, the point being, like from the points I read in it, it's just like some people like kind of came up with a bunch of ideas. Like for one was like an AU where the character is alive and
Burst forth.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and
I can do it. It's easier if I finish this.
Supporting fire. Moment of birth.
Oops, I accidentally attacked nothing. Fun. There you go. Oh, no drops.
Finders keepers.
I forgot we're getting Screamo gems. Ah, yes, my 350 fates. Yeah, that number's gonna increase by the time of the next update because I'm not gonna pull for any banners in this one, finally. So yeah, that number will dwindle in like 2 months. Anyways, let's go this way because, yeah. I will like have to end eventually, so don't worry. This stream will not go on for too long. But anyways, so as I was saying, so like there were like a few points that I have seen like on that one thing, where it's like okay, so like some people like from that story, some people made survival AUs because the character dies at the end of the story because of that's something I can't say. Basically survival AUs where like the character survives and now has to take care of this thing in the story. Some people were like, Oh no, is this character in Security Breach gonna suffer this fate? Thankfully, no, that doesn't happen because that's not the case at all. When is this? I was hoping. Oh, that did. That actually did work. Oh, I hate the burning ground.
Is this an answer from this world?
The ground did actually burn. Anyways, so yeah. Yeah, the second point was like, people were like, oh no, is Vanny gonna suffer from this too? No, thankfully she doesn't. That is not the case. Let's see other things. Okay.
Think you can bully me?
Check this out. Feel this ancient power. Fire it up.
Also, if anyone doesn't know or has forgotten, my albedo is C2. Because I went to pull for like 2 of him on his rerun. Anyways, as I was saying, so basically, okay, the third point that people made related, like, okay, from what I read on this page, related to, like, memes in FNAF. The third point for the one under Fast vs. Sprite, the story, the first point I mentioned was that people made survival AUs where this character is then awkwardly takes care of whatever this thing is. The second point is, like, oh no, is Vanny gonna suffer the same thing? Thankfully, no, she doesn't.
Don't get too close.
Windblade.
The third
Is this
point,
an
what was the
answer
third
from
point?
this world?
Oh, the third point is basically some people saying this, like, this canon slash just testified, like, I can't say it, but it's something fanfiction related, and like, if people are I wouldn't say into it, but more like okay with the concept of what the story happened, what the story did. And the fourth point was like, oh, it's a take that to like someone who creates content related to FNAF. Because they coincidentally have the same name as the main character. Which, as I said, is just a coincidence because, no. Because yeah, it's just a coincidence. But yeah, basically, long story short, no one could ever talk about this story without bringing up what happens because it is not easy topic to discuss. It's nothing like, oh, it's so horrible or anything like insensitive. No, it literally, it's just disturbing. It's just disturbing. I didn't think disturb. It's just disturbing. That's it. It's just a disturbing story. And then there's a waypoint, but where is the other things? Oh, it's time limited. Okay, let's leave Fischl out because we need to figure this out. Okay, we collected a lot of these things, so we should be able to... Yep. Okay, we have those two... Oh, I didn't see the third one. But anyways, as I said, yeah, the story is just disturbing. It's there's nothing like, it's not insensitive. It's just disturbing in the horrifying sense.
my illustrious name.
Okay, we're about to get enough for next level, I think. Okay, I feel like this entire section is just me switching parties, but I just don't know what setup to use. Because I like using the characters I like. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit more. I think I'll do streams on all this. But unfortunately, I'm gonna be busy again next week, so university is hard. Well, obviously. Oh. We're good. Oh, no. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought I missed it. That would have been awkward.
A reward on the road.
How many of these books am I getting? Because I do need, like, I want to try to get, like, 60 of each, at least. 20, well, we got 53 of these. Wait, how many do we have now of the thing? Oh, we got just enough, I think. I think the number just increased already, but whatever. We have enough for one upgrade. Oh, we do have enough for 2. Okay, now we have to get quite a bit. Ooh. Goes in, increase 24 and 30. Oh, we're good. We're good with exploring the area completely now. Oh! Did I get the weapon? Oh, we did! Yes! Let's see. We got the weapon! Can we upgrade? Oh, increases energy recharged by 24% for 10 seconds. Yeah, I should definitely upgrade this during the event, so... Alright, I used so many of these ores. I have none. What day does this? Monday, Thursday. I'll do this Sunday. Of all the materials, I don't have enough of these. Fine. I can't do it today. I already used up my resin, my 180 resin. But I do want to upgrade it. Oh yeah, we can finally explore this area without issue. Well, let's go keep going around this area first. Okay, I'll give myself like 30 minutes, like, of time left today. I think I'll just do the story thing tomorrow because I'm getting hungry, so.
Coming to be. Burst forth. Fire it up.
Shake and stir! Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, well, there's a lot of things here. But anyways, I will never forget that weird story. I think what doesn't help with the story from Fast First Sprite, other than everyone likes to bring it up now and then. It's the fact that the series is getting graphic novel adaptations. And that means we will have to see the visual format of that story in who knows how many months, years, whatever. I'm hungry. And it's like, I am slowly dreading the day we have to see it.
I'll keep this close.
Because of the simple reason of, oh no. Not the enemy, by the way. I'm aware of that.
I got you covered.
Moment of birth.
Oh, did I think? No, it did appear. I guess it's silent.
Think you can bully me? So glittery.
I need materials again. I used up so many materials just upgrading so many weapons. Also, I learned that I should definitely like upgrade like event weapons whenever I get them, which is my mistake, as you could tell. Because you get a bonus EXP for the event weapons. It's interesting. This is like more themed to Kokomi, but it's attack percent. And she mostly is like HP percent, right? I don't have Kokomi. Because I don't want to pull for the...
I'll keep this close.
What does this do? Uh-oh. Where am I going? Oh, that's where I'm going. What? When you approach the illusionary platforms while equipping, they'll appear and you can step on them. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. So yeah. But anyways, like, the thing is like, there's eventually going to be a graphic novel adaptation of that one story in the Fast First Sprite. I mean, all of them are gonna get adaptations, I think. Just not in the order that they were, like, yeah. And, oh my gosh, it's weird. Like, obviously, I don't want to see it as a graphic novel, but considering the internet, I might have to, because people are going to spam the FNAF tag with it whenever it happens.
Is this an answer from this world?
So that's why, like, every day I think about it and I'm like, oh dear, it's gonna happen eventually. So yeah, that's something. Yeah, every day I think about that.
Yeah! Burst forward!
Shake and
Get rid of this guy. Annoying.
Come into...
shake and stir. Scratch. Sayonara special. You.
Here's backup!
Back here.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Don't get too close!
Okay. But anyways, as I said, like, the fact that it'll eventually get a graphic novel adaptation,
A reward on the road.
it's gonna be an interesting one. Again, like, as much as I will, like, a part of me doesn't want to read it when it happens, like, again, as a graphic novel. I eventually might have to, because people are going to spam the tag, FNAF tag with it, and I'm definitely certain it will happen. And it will know, and because like, I know for a fact that when it's out, when it's released, in the distant future, because it's obviously not going to be in Volume 1 for starters, people will immediately spam the tag and be like, guys, this exists. Why? That'll probably be the response. And I do dread the day it happens because, oh no. Like, I'm not gonna get the volume. I'm probably just gonna be in the bookstore looking through it. But the fact that it's gonna exist, you know, the more interesting thing is that I'm gonna feel so bad for the artist when they have to create the graphic novel of that one story. Actually, I feel bad for all the artists. They will have to make graphic novels for like a number of these stories, and a lot of them are just as weird, disturbing as that one. I think it's just at where to go?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, there's Sealy. Sealy. Oh, we could put our Sealy back. Oh gosh, I'm lagging. Well. Oh, there we go. Miss hearing my Sealy. There you go. But yeah.
Fire it up!
Oh, I see. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna take the long way in this and just
Check
do
this
this.
out.
Wait, 13 seconds. I really wanted to get his constellation so much, but still. Like, I know he's on, I know he's a 4-star rate up on Yai's banner, but no, I don't pull on 5-star girl banners. So, no. Oh gosh, lag.
Don't get too close.
That lagged badly.
Finders keepers.
Now, to figure this out. Wait, where's the starting point? Okay, it's right there. Okay, I definitely think this will have to... Oh, wait. There you go. I think.
I'm here.
Can we rotate this? No. So... means this will have to be frozen. I don't know how this could work. Let's try this real quick and see what we need to do. Okay, that does. Okay. Let's try this again.
Let's go.
Look how. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does, but...
Check this out.
Okay, maybe this. Okay. Will this work? There we go.
A reward on the road.
But anyways, today that someone will have to be the artist of the graphic novel adaptation of that story. I will feel so bad for them. Because I can't imagine... Okay, basically considering what the story obviously is, I really cannot imagine what you have to go through to write about that. Like, I mean, not write, draw it. Like...
A reward on the road.
Like, if I was in that situation, I'd be shocked by the mere fact that of like, oh, I have to illustrate this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, we're back here. I thought we were going somewhere else. Okay, we'll at least do this much.
I'll keep this close.
But like, I cannot imagine, like, having to draw, like, something like that. Okay, basically for context, guys, I can't say exactly what happens in the story because it's very much impossible, like, to even talk about it. I'm not trying to get into the barrier. I'm trying to get this. Anyways, basically, it's something that us FNAF fans cannot discuss so lightly because of what specifically happens in that story. And it's understandable because obviously a lot of us are not comfortable with the, you know, what happens in it. And I get it because even I'm just like, no. Oh, I saw the other Sealy.
I'll keep this close.
There's Sealy right here. Okay, so next time we will be going to, like, doing the quest. Well, first Yae Miko's story quest, and then more of this quest. Oh my god, please, 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 move. Move! Because it's already like 4 hours streaming, and I do have to do things so I could have more free time.
Is this an answer from this world?
Feel this ancient power. I got you covered. Fire it up. Moments of birth.
What's one more?
Oh, they hit so hard.
Shaking and stirring.
Check this out.
Can't handle your dream. Ha! Be gone!
Feel this ancient power.
Scratch! Think you can bully me? Windblade! Come on!
Fire it up.
Healing.
Back up. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
And you! One strike is twice.
Coming to be.
I hate these enemies. These versions are much worse.
Cut down. Like this.
Alright, they didn't drop anything.
A reward on the road.
Ooh, yay! How many of these do we have now? Do you have one of these? Oh, we could do another upgrade. Okay. First, let's go get where this map is telling me things. I shouldn't have done that far away, but we got it anyway. And, up here. And then next time, we'll continue more on this. Depends on how long Yae Miko's story quest will take. I will do all this on stream. I usually do the event things, like, specific event storylines, like, on my own, but it seems like this one, I'd rather stream it. Especially since it's a singular quest. Yeah. Okay, are we good to go? I do want to make sure I got everything. Oh no, I don't think I did. I do know there's at least one little Sealy. I will have to wrap up soon. also about the weird story is that, like, what makes it disturbing, like, horror is that, like surreal horror, body horror, kind of as story. Like, the reason, like, it is falls under surreal, body horror, whatever. It's simply this, like, how I put it. Okay, I'm going everywhere, but I put it as simply as these words were, to quote myself, something happening to a person that shouldn't even be biologically possible in the natural sense. That's how I could best put it into words. And if you know, you know. It actually kind of amuses me that when people have no idea what the story is or anything, be like, hey, what's this story about? And it's like people having to flat out mention what it is. Okay, I swear there was a Sealy. Did I miss a Sealy? I swear I saw it, like, when it was, like, doing all this. Like, I thought I missed the Sealy. I guess I got the Sealy. Sealy. Anyways, we're done for now. We'll continue this next time because I'm exhausted and I do have things to do, so I'm a very busy adult. So, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I get these, but I don't get the, Oh, we could do another one. Yeah. There we go. Undo that. Okay, anyways, we are good to go for now. Should probably get out of here. So I don't accidentally press anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mika's saying. I'm not going to activate it yet because as I've seen from some people, don't do that. Like, at least don't activate it unless you're going to do it. Because I've seen people unlock Ita's story quest before they plan to play it, and they've accidentally started it. Like from the people I've seen, they at least started it by accident at least 3 times. So basically, don't unlock it unless you're actually able to play it. Like, as what I'm doing, like, where I'm not going to unlock Yai Mika's yet. So let's get these. I need a lot of these for upgrading the event weapon. Let's get this. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Oh wait, let's go heal at the statue first. But anyways, that will be all for today's stream. I've been going on for 4 hours, and I am pretty busy, so I will have to go back to my math homework and assignments pretty soon. So, yeah, math is difficult. It is, obviously. Well, technically for me it's easy, but this particular like solving problems thing is not my favorite kind. As I mentioned, probably probably many times to you guys. I don't think I ever did, but if I didn't, well, here's some news flash. I don't like calculus. I like math, but not the calculus type of math. But I have to take this class because it's required, so I have no choice. But anyways, yes, that'll be all for today's stream. We did, actually no, not we. I did the Raiden Shogun's Story Quest Act 2. A very lore-filled quest, and it's really nice. And then after that, I started on the event quest. It is a singular part, but it is like a row of like, technically still parts. It's interesting. And, yeah. I can't wait to continue it because it is quite interesting. It does continue off like the world quest that is centered around Enkanomiya. So, I mean, it is a requirement. One of the requirements. And I will be doing more of that next time. Along with, well, but first I'm going to be doing Yai Miko's story quest. Not gonna unlock it yet because I'm not gonna make the mistake of some people thinking it's like, oh, I'll just unlock it and not realizing that it can cause issues. Like, you accidentally talk to the NPC for starters. So yeah, that'll be for next time, and I cannot wait. Yeah. Okay, let me go on top of this building. So anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.